Right. Hello, hello. I have no idea what I'm doing today. I'll tell you, I'm telling you that right now. No clue. Okay? We have this. We have this to do. Probably more of the Blackrock because I enjoy playing it. But like, I don't actually know what we're going to end up doing. The requests are open, so there's that. Can you make SPG 15 available? It is available, isn't it? It was refunded last time. Do you ever know what you're doing? No.
Do you ever know what you are doing?
Nope. Redeemable in 6 days. Wait, so when I refunded it, it actually cancelled out SPG 15. That's quite funny. That's actually quite funny. We're not doing that. Yeah. Nilly is already free. He was banned and then he's unbanned. I just got the Type 71 and it seems the games I've been getting into, the skill cap has stepped up, or my tank's armor just stepped down because, oh my god, what, you don't... The Type 71... It has armor but doesn't have armor. Just got the tiger mouse and learn how to angle. Any tips? If you're still learning, then just keep learning. There's no real like easy way of suddenly learning how to play a tank. Other than doing. What campaign missions do I have? All of these are done with honors. I still need to do these, but... What nation is this? Where do I see the nation? Oh, here. Mastery badges. We could do this. Three out of 20. That's honestly not that bad. I could find some really, really awful tank to go and get that done with. What about these? How many of these do I need to do still? With honors. Enable your allies to cause an average of 2,500 HP of damage against enemy vehicles per spotting them or immobilizing them. And this is with China or USSR. That's not happening. Any blocking mission is just bullshit. And then we get the critical hits mission as well. So there's two there that are really, really bad. Sorry, 3 there that are really, really bad. Wait, what? Oh no, this is easy. Well, easier than the blocking one. Rotic, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
What is this early stream, Max? Also, are you alright? You seem that tired.
I don't know what to do at the moment. You see, the problem is, chat, that we're in this very, very weird situation where it's the end of the patch. And you need to now somehow find something to do before everything then happens with the next patch. Ambush 14. Even if we do Ambush 14. Even if we do Ambush 14. What am I going to do after it? Because I can do Ambush 15, but like, I still have to do all of the other ones. I mean, we've already done Ambush 15 multiple times. As well. While trying to do Ambush 14. Enable your vehicles to destroy 10 enemy vehicles by spotting and immobilizing and destroying their tracks. That's not
always meme
awful.
Around a tier 8 skirmish with the clan later if you are interested in that, Max.
You can always move around tier 8 skirmishes? Uh-huh. Okay, so, I mean, possibilities to go back and try and do some 279 missions. I need to do them with honors, though. I would need to go and find an absolute poo-poo tank that has a low mastery requirement, which is either in France, Czech, Sweden, or Italy. Mastery requirements. And it needs to be tier 8 and above. Apart from tier 11, that doesn't work.
I'm 30B.
30B is a good shout. That is a good shout. The Foch 155 is 1000 base. It's lower than tier 8s. It's lower than tier... What the fuck? Mate, Artie has a higher mastery requirement. Foch 155, our beloved. Chat, it's time for some Foch gameplay. We have discovered... Resume the campaign. Where is my fuck? I've just realised something, chat. If we do the Foch 155 and we get somehow like get a 10k game and I do ambush 14, I wouldn't have completed ambush 14. So we need to get a good game, but not good enough that it completes ambush 14. We need to do it 3 times as well. Right, reset this. Where is my fishy foshy? Foch! Foch? There we go. What does Max want on this? I have experimental turbo. I'll have this thing. I'll have this thing. Wonderful. Look at that. What a professional I am. That's annoying. Why are they odd numbers? At least 5 and 3 look cool. Pink camo. We do need to paint the camo. Wait. I need to paint this back being
Pink
white
camo
again.
Max.
There we go. Excellent. There we go. We got the camo back. It's all good. Make sure that's unticked. Field mods. Oh, Jesus. We don't have any field mods. That's okay, though. We can use some of the ×5s to get the field mods. How did you get the white paint? It was from a bundle. It doesn't help with the dispersion when you're moving, but it does after firing. Why such a late stream yesterday? I said why. I needed to sort out the I needed to sort out the Tetris showcase, and then I needed to sort out the maneuvers video. Isn't the intro clip super long? Yes. But at least it's going to be reset way before it. Hopefully. Wait, how fast is the spin now? The spinning is good. He's looking at me very confused. He's never seen such a beautiful Foch 155 before. Wonder what marks we're at. Excellent, I've gone up without doing anything. How lovely. Mishu, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. And Duke, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Right, our first victim. Beautiful, look at that. He's enjoying himself. No? Doesn't want to continue? Oh. Probably an ace if we win this already. Falcon, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. E4 pushing is not really what you want. That's a first class so far. That is more damage than the average Foch player gets in an entire game. It's alright, soon we'll engage the true Foch 155 experience by YOLOing someone. More beautiful camo? I know. It's beautiful. Chat, how much of the AC can you hear in the background as well? Like with the gameplay, you shouldn't really be able to hear that much. I don't like putting on the noise suppression one because if I move further back, it then like cuts out my voice. Where is the Foch? No, not the Foch, the E4. Oh. Here he comes. Oh, we also have them. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, okay. It really wanted to hit that tank. It really wanted to hit this tank, just not the other tanks. What other tanks could we use? Do I still have the page open? I do. Oh, we're not doing that. STRV. Should I play the 30B? Why is the DBV down here?
Max, this tank is already dead.
DBV's all the way down here. Let's do some 30B gameplay. I'm sure that you'll enjoy the 30B gameplay. Do I have field mods on this? No. Excellent. Listen, you will enjoy 30B gameplay. You will learn to like the 30B. Not many DBV-12 spotted in-game latex. Yes, latex. I agree. No, I think we go with latex. That's better. Your autocorrect is funny. Why do you use latex so much? Max making fun of Twitch chat again? That is my job. What's the pen on this? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. I think this thing could use a little bit of a buff. I've just realised this is also a sniper medium, right? Like, why am I doing this to myself? I'm going to end up completing Ambush 14, and I don't have it selected. Not in a 30B, you don't. You underestimate the 30B. The true power of the 30B. He's trying to snipe the 30B. See? Artillery going for the most powerful tank on the enemy team. I don't know how much people can actually shoot from there. The bigger the capo, the higher the potential as T95E6? Yeah, that's how it works. Goods! Goods! What I should really do is go and try and do a different tank at the same time, because I should really be resetting this one on each time.
Next video on the channel. How I completed Ambush 14 and forgot to select it.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh Max, I am also meant to have a cyclone hit me on the weekend. So add that to the list of things that happened to me.
A cyclone, is it? What is... I'm convinced everything just wants to kill New Zealand on Australia. It is the most uninhabitable place I've ever seen that people still live. Well, okay, the largest uninhabitable place that people still live. Sniper medium tank chat. Also, this artillery has hit here at least twice. I don't know if it's 3 times. You've never been to Middlesbrough? Oh, yeah, don't worry. I nearly fell down the hole, but I didn't. It's because I'm a professional player.
Max 1k bits for falling into the hole.
$1k bits for falling into the hole. I mean, this is very, very simple. Do I get more if I flip the tank? I didn't quite expect to die from it, but it's, you know.
Max doesn't know how to find
I was lagging.
hole.
I was lagging,
Do you
chat.
think he could fall in it?
It was lag. All lag. It was... I was lagging. Keyboard was stuck. Calculated to not finish ambush... And yet, true. Right, what's the other ones that we could do? Right, we need to reset the other thing. Oh, we get another fill mod. Look at that. The Foch 155 is becoming even more OP. It was already a truly OP tank. Now it's becoming even better. Do I have the thing installed where if I don't... No, I don't. Okay, that's not good. I need to wait. Oh, wait. All checks are complete. Hang on. Pause jump chat. Hang on. Where is my Chrome? Open. Da, 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 da. Yes. Excellent. One second, chat. I need to sort out the video. Give me one moment. Uno momento.
THS fact that you didn't even think about this, so if I ask you to jump out of the window for 1k pounds you will do it. 2k content is king here.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you just say? The fact you didn't even think about this, so if you asked to jump out the window for 10k, for 1k pounds, would you do it? No, not anymore. See, there's stuff that can happen in game, but not in real life. One second, chat. I need to sort out the video for today. Hang on. I need to just release it. It's actually, like, kind of important.
What do you mean anymore?
Well, it used to be that there was a car directly out the window, so I wouldn't actually need to land that far away, but that's gone now. So if I jump out my window, it's not going to be a smooth landing onto a car. I say that, a car is still not exactly a soft landing.
Smooth landing on a fucking car.
Don't question my logic, okay? Don't sit there questioning my logic. Save. Does this all work? Sorry, chat. 2 minutes. Wait, is this out of game now? Can I reset? Wait, it didn't wait, did it already reset? Oh, do I have it installed where it just auto resets? That's very good if that's the case.
Mate, you got inspo from Assassin's Creed?
What? I forgot about the hello on this video. Oh dear. Wait, 1 second, chat. Hang on.
More like Dying Light. There you can jump on a car and survive from any distance.
Yes. That's exactly how it works. Right. Hang on. Is everything correct? Unless that. All good. Upload. Release. Publish. Hopefully Cooley has edited it correctly now and we don't have random
Chat is asking for live
leaking how I edit all my videos. Right. There we go. Right, that's out. Chat, if you want to hear this. Shaq is asking for a live hello. What do you mean a live hello?
Oh, and I watched the members only vid on and Jen Dobro was very good. Max, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We will pin this. Pin until manually unpinned. There you go. New video, chat. All is good. Back to normal. Back to regular schedule programming of Max being a bot. Okay? All is good. Right, so does this auto reset? Wait. So does this auto reset? Chat, I'm kind of scared.
So Max is hot in his room, confirmed.
I am. I am. Chat, I'm kind of scared. Do we go and try and do Ambush 14 instead? I'm feeling like today's the day. We're going to be streaming for like another 5 hours. Yes, another like 5 hours. I'm feeling... Today is the day, chat. Today is Ambush 14 day. We just need to... I think that what we need to do is just play a lot of my beloved camo. And we will get this done. How about Tier 8 Skirmish? Probably not today. Wait, how many boosters do we have? Have we run out of the other boosters? What we have? We can afford another one of these now. Look at that. Perfect. My PC actually blew up today because the cooler in the water cooling leaked onto the radiator. Good. That's... yeah. 5 boosters only? Yeah, but more being prepared. So we're all good. Okay, chat. The time has come. What was I using beforehand? It was hardening, right? Okay, chat. Here we go. It is time to switch the campaigns back. I have no idea what we're going to do, because even if I complete this, I still have all of these to do. I've not done one assistance mission on Windhund. I've barely done any on this. And then all of this. So, you know. See you later, Horsewater.
Max, we do not play tier 8 for resources, only for fun and credits. If we want resources, we need to play tier 10. After my what break ends, I'll try to gen in touch with Codex and Gits, and we will resume the resources farm in a bit.
Yes. I mean, you'll still make credits at tier 10. You won't make as much, but you'll still make credits. It is indeed camo time. Right, chat, if you are undecided on which maneuvers tank you want to pick, if you have got all your resources or the points for maneuvers, I've made a video on each one of them. Apart from the 1-to-1B. You don't choose the 1-to-1B, okay? Nobody chooses the 1-to-1B.
And have you seen the last maneuvers day for us? We played with only French autoloaders and we got like 80% win rate.
I did see, yes. That was an interesting time. Well, yeah, but if it's the only one to pick, then you don't need a video to help you with the choosing, do you? Oh, go forwards. Go forwards. You'll be absolutely fine. No, that's the wrong way. So I believe our E75 friend will peak this. I mean, we won't do it in a tier 11 game. I can tell you that already. We are not getting 30% team damage, 30% of the team's total damage in a tier 11 game. You don't like that emote way too much. I think you have a problem, chat, if you like that emote that much. What type of matchmaking do you think we actually need? Obviously, lower tier is what we need. Yes, we already know that. But what do you think the best map is going to be? EU5 is better. We're on EU5. The camo belongs on EU5. Ooh. Seagull. Penguins? Yes. Enjoy your traffic. See you later, mate. Mate, you want to see some pro side scraping? Look at that E75 over there. Kame's time is now. The pusher. Ooga booga, off we go. Oh. Thank you. One sec. Pause. Did he just miss twice? This tank is so good. It's so nice. Hello, Max. Goodbye, Max. Hi. Bye. Mate, these are some professional side scrapers. Well, Max, how would you like to die? To them or to that? Oh wait, my rat. He's healthy. Listen, we've done damage. We have done damage. I have just realised that is a lot of bits that have been spent in the last half an hour. Wait, Adas, you done... 1, 2... Wait, how many? Wait, 1, 2, 3... 4. You done like 3k bits.
I should get a VIP for the bits here.
Chat thinks I should get a VIP for the bits. hang on. You can't just buy your way into VIP. Okay, you're not like Tortuga. Right? Like... What is that name? Apparently EU1 is getting DDoSed. This is just further proving my point why EU5 is the superior place to be. Way, way, way more superior than anywhere else. Wait, does this, I'm not... Yeah, good.
Hold up, let me get a part of this VIP thingy.
What do you mean VIP? You are mods! I live on EU5, okay? I don't ever leave EU5. EU5 is my home. Is it really DDoS or just bad servers? But then you would have to be like Tortuga, where it's like a £500 a month fee if you want to be VIP. Ada, so unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Awesome, I want to itty bitty VIP too.
You want itty bitty VIP too? Ah, I see. Spin. Not enough turning speed. Time for IRM. I really don't like that. This is a sniper medium tank, chat, just so you know. So we're gonna snipe with it. Hellhat, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Oh, you've started a scam train. Ah.
Okay Max, just for understanding, it is the chat that thinks I should get a VIP. I never said I wanted, so keck.
Whoa, whoa, don't start backtracking now.
Do anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't start backtracking now. Don't start blaming chat. You turn into... Anyone would think you're starting to be the streamer here. Blaming chat. At first I thought VIP and mod have perks of not having to sub. It was a lie. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you could, if the mods didn't see ads and stuff. But then I guess you could just mod everyone in your chat, and then they'll never see ads. But then you can't milk the mods for money? This guy knows. This guy understands. Money. Money is for peasants. No, that's the opposite way around.
Everybody will no mod. Let's see what happens then.
Yeah, just give everyone mod. It'll be fine. Bezos is milking you all? That's true. Well, it's definitely not Corellia that I want to have to get this. Currently 1:30 in the morning for you. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you like staying up this late. If not, go to bed. You've met a fellow New Zealand enjoyer. What percent mark are we on? 43%. Beautiful. Yeah, any difficult moment, I just work here, go and ask management. That's the best one. Yes, we will apply this. So it's 3,700 to mark one of these things. We're earning credits as well, so it's not even that bad. Most of the time people don't even know New Zealand exists. Nah, no way. Have we really evolved from watching Max die to actual bots to him marking the camo? We might not mark it. Let's see if I can just unlock a window. Yes, unlock a window. Open a window and just have the fan on. See if that does anything to cool the room down. It should. It's not like it's 40 degrees outside. What temperature is it? 19. 19 is more like summertime in the UK. My window's locked, so I don't know why I find it strange. But most of the time I don't have them locked. It's not like you can open them from the outside. Or? Does he? Wait, he knows I'm here. What the f...
How about now, is this enough for the IP kek? A new badge for 75k bits, I believe, is mine. Love from Poland for Max and his chat. You are all great, remember that.
I tell you what. Manage poll. Does Adas get VIP? Yes. No. 5 minutes. Start poll. Chat will decide for you. I can't. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 11,500 bits. That is insane. What? Mate, what? Screw this guy. Yeah! Wave goodbye to him, chat. Wave goodbye. Well, that was the heavy tank on the enemy team. It's now time for the Kame to snipe across the map. Remember, we have really, really bad accuracy if we don't let it go into cooldown mode. By the way, 7 people have said no to you, Adas, by the way. It's a good job that I didn't say mod, because if it was mod, he would find the 7 people and then ban them. Such horrible accuracy. Hmm. E77's down the bottom. Right. Man's gonna buy Max a new car? Yeah, the DB12 fund, as we've already mentioned. There's still the problem of that. We go for the reload. Do you think the Ferdinand is an A1? The answer's no. Oh no. Ugh. Well, I shouldn't have bothered reloading. Hello, rerolls. Right, the people have spoken. Adas gets VIP. You tried to mark your M53 today and failed. Why would you do that to yourself? You got to 94.5. Were you playing in platoon? Solo. Christ, it worked. See, I should have just held out. He would have done another 12,000 bits, and another 12,000 bits. We could have milked him even more. 4-minute games on Pilsen not really helping the mark. I mean, 4-minute games in general. Yeah, no. There wasn't... the milking emotes were not exactly milking emotes, were they? We asked chat. Chat got you VIP, not the amount of bits. Something was being milked. Yeah. If I donate 100k bits, can I have a shot at a poll? Poll for what? To get VIP?
I donated more bits than I have Tiggy points.
That's how you get VIP, uh-huh. Come on, first challenger. Yeah, you got some tracking. Goodbye. Yeah, if you donate 100k bits, I'll give you a poll for VIP. Sure. How much even is 100k bits? It's not my fault though if chat says no, which would be hilarious. £2,000! Don't do that. Can you imagine doing that and then chat says no? How long do you try to make this mission? Most of the time it's not possible in a lot of the games. I don't even know how long I've been on this mission.
I would vote
only
no
free.
house he would make me lose my first place in bits.
I would vote no because he would make me lose my first place in bits. But, yeah. You can just spend more. Why sore loser? Mate, the 60 TP hasn't even left the base. Very one side around again. This is just World of Tanks. This is how the game is. You go on a winning streak, you then go on a losing streak. It all evens out. You get 15-5 to your victories, then 15-5 to the enemy victories. Nothing you can do. 1 in like 20 games or 1 in 10 games you can actually change the outcome of. The rest of them, you're just kind of holding on for the ride. Oh, another SDL. He's chilling. How much 14 has been like 3 months at this point? Yeah, but we've already got the BlackRock, so it really doesn't matter. I won't need this up anymore. Are we still making credits? We're still making credits, even spamming full gold. So we're all good. Can you please call out the basement? That is where he belongs. I can't change that. That is just where he belongs. It's unfortunate, but that is what happens. How? He's not going to be able to edit for me if I let him out of the basement. There'll be no YouTube videos, no nothing if he's let out of the basement. You're striking? Call it, I'll give you extra food if you don't strike, okay? How about 1 minute of daylight per day? Because I'm in the room next door. Max has put me in isolation first. Well, not the best of trades, was it? I forgot how much health I actually have. Oh, good. That was fun. Thank you, Alice, for the 25 gifted. Thank you. See, he's sharing the wealth with you now, chat. It's not just bits. He's sharing the wealth with you so you can be a sub. Look at that. What a kind person. Kind, caring person. What are you classed at? Oh, no, you're not. Moth? Hello, hello. How are we? Let's try and play this thing. How fast is it going? 55. Yeah. Hello, Ali. You're new here, are you? You're new. Hello, hello. This one. Wait, do we... What camera do we have? Well, we got 46% with this. We do only have 2k DPM though. Not the best. You can't redeem SPG... No, no, no. So what happened with SPG 15 is because someone asked for it, and I refunded the points back, it then counted as choosing SPG 15, so you have to wait a week. Which is hilarious and amazing at the same time. So I don't get to play SPG 15. I could just refund you the points each week if you want. And we just never ever do it. Scamming at its finest, but not really scamming because the points are going back to you. So, is it really scamming? Sounds like a moth scamming scheme. I learn from the best.
Max, I commend you to do SPG 15 for 5 games now.
No. There are no amount of bits or subs that could make me do SPG 15. Okay? Listen, we've already got it there. You could have chosen it, and you did, but it's unfortunate. You basically get a free SPG 15. What if I give in to the 2000? When they request something, you just say no? Yes, it's exactly like doing a forced smile or moth stream. Oh, boosters. Wait, I forgot. He had fun. Void Reaper, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Man, we've got a lot of subs this stream and bits. We are rich. Rich. Thank you very much. My dog just vomited. That was his reaction to no SPG 15. Rich enough to pay for gasoline? No one's rich that. No one's that rich, okay? Not possible. Well, the game's over, so that was good. I'm not sure if we're going to do it in this tank. I don't think it's possible in this tank. It has no DPM. And one of the shells ends up missing. He done all of that for 55 damage. Oh. The Lumtava will kill him. Okay, we're definitely not doing it in this tank. This tank doesn't have the DPM to do this. Predator? Possible in a Predator. It is possible. This guy's about to receive minus 800. Yep. I'm sure he had fun. Morph, how many 30% team total damage games have you had? In the Predator. Alright, we're not doing it in this tank. This tank is not possible to do this. We'd have to have an insanely slow game. Could we get away with doing this, Morph? Like choosing this side if we've got bond stuff? Well, you done that so you chose DPM? Okay. That's the wrong thing. Yoink! Right, we go zooming off in the Predatore. It's time to get 1,000 games in this tank now. We've got 1,000 games in the Predator 46, so... You know. I mean, I wouldn't concern chat with that, to be honest. I don't think chat's going to be able to do much, other than tell you to call a vet. I have no clue what I'm doing. Title of the year. That is... Yep. But this isn't a power crept for Jetler because, this is the tier above. See you later, Alice. Hopefully all is well. You have 600 more DPM than the frog? Hmm. Well, then the tier 10? This is literally just a better tank. The gun is 10 times better than the 65. I mean, literally for this entire mission, chat, we just sit here and we wait for a tier 7 game. Between this and the camo, it's possible. Okay. Moff, we are doing something, see? We are gaming. Look, watch this. Let's see. Just watch and learn. Ready? Wait, he's gonna wide peek this, okay? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Listen, I never said that I was a pro player. Well, I even got spotted by. That was worth it. Technically, you do get paid to play. Technically, no. I get paid to display ads. And then you pay to not see the ads. We need a tier 7 game, chat. That's just fantastic. When was the last Onslaught season? 22nd of... We are in April, aren't we? Yes, April. DPM gone. Yep. It's the 22nd for EU, the 20th for Asia, the 21st for NA. You mean the coal for the basement? Yep. Yeah, after this season, you get your 60p reskin. Need to get to Legend fast again. Oh, I'm going to join you, Ali. I'm going to be #1 on the leaderboard day 1. Tier 8s. No chat. Listen, I've already said, every weekday, I'm going to do like 2 or 3 hours of Onslaught per stream. And most of that is going to be solo. So you're not getting out of gold? Gotcha. You lot don't have any faith. I am professional gamer. I can't believe how little faith you hold in me. Professional tier 5 gamer, not tier 10? Shh, shh. Listen, all I'm saying is, if I could play Onslaught on EU5, I would be legend. You just gotta dig up your inner CS player? No, I don't want to do that again. No, molding Max is not a happy person. Scream on VC? I mean, that is the way of CS and any competitive mode, to be fair. Just scream, even if you're wrong. Doesn't matter. What? No, listen. On all of the feats, we're going to get a reenactment of when I completed Ambush 12. That's what we really need. And even when I win, that will just be directed towards the enemy team. Forever just gonna stare now, that Kunze-Panzer. Just forever staring at me. Look at him! Look at someone else! pretty sure I can get shot over that. Somehow that one hits. Well, taking that damage is not good. Also, this guy can just appear from anywhere over there. We need Max to do ambush 14 in the FE. No, we don't. I'm not spotted here though. Wait, this has 5.7 second reload time. Wait, for how much? That's not bad. You don't need to win harder, just chill. I need like 10,000 damage in this game. Or something. Probably like 7. I mean, the standard B is just not very good. Standard B is a atrocious tank. For the most part. But the gun is just horrible. The rest of it's fine, but the gun is awful. Way too much bloom. If I didn't take the Borsig shot, I would feel a lot more confident. Now, the Pantera is actually pretty nice. Pantera is not too bad. That was nice. $25% of team's damage? Yeah, we need 30% though. And he goes out in the open anyway. If we didn't take the Borsig shot, we could have maybe just pushed out. I don't know. Wait, what is this?
Coming through in the end, not necessarily bad calling or anything, so... oh, that's rough.
Oh, wow.
That is gonna... Yeah, that... Ali, that'll be me after every single Onslaught loss. Yep. No worries. Every single one of them. Everyone. Yep. To be fair, to destroy this desk, I don't think I'm capable of destroying this desk. I don't weigh enough to be able to destroy this desk. With enough Onslaught rage, anything is possible. Well, if you get an axe, well... If only you took creatine. Yep. That would fix everything. Don't know, put that there. Sleeper build. Oh my, what the f... Wait, he's actually going for it. Hang on. Where is he off to? He's not had so much fun. Oh, we're pushing across. We need damage. We're not going to get damage here. We really do need to get a better map than Berlin. That's the second we're crashing into now? Shh. Don't worry about it. Hello, Francosis. See, Francosis is here now. Everything will go well. We've been blessed with the Francosis. I thought I could go around, okay? Look at this. What a player! Oh. Almost. Ah. See? Easy dodge. Never worried. I mean, the game's over. So, That's true, we could just back out and then play the camo. When one tank fails, we simply move on to the next. Goodbye, Moth. Have a good rest of your day. And if all tanks fail, well, we don't need to worry about that. We're too good for that. My STB doesn't really want to play their game too much though, which is a bit sad. Okay. STB? Lovely. Good. Good. You see, Max has a very skinny torso, but insanely developed legs. No, no, that's not how it's working. Right, back to the camo. These are not the games we want. Really not the games we want. Tier 5 enjoyment? Okay. Now, do I spend points or wait until I can get no UI? That is the real question. Ooh. Wait, what? No UI with tier 5? That's an experience. Left ain't no UI. No, 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 we're not doing that. Right, something's already crossed. FCM2C. Is that tier 5? Or is it tier 4? It could actually be even lower than that. It's tier 3. God. A sniping Gonkovitsa. Mm-hmm. Why not? M454 is in the middle of the map. This is a normal place for your M454. And Bouillon, yeah. These are very normal places. Can I just push this? Let's just go. I'll ask for help. Activate my 263. 263 activation. Oh dear. Good. Don't worry, he has camo fully trained. I don't doubt it on my M454 beyond. I've already made a video on the Yadani. It's awful, in my opinion. The gun is absolutely horrendous. And the armor is not actually that great. Because armor flashlight exists. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Why is he wearing a 3XL shirt? What do you mean a 3XL shirt? It's not a 3XL shirt. Look, it's a normal one. Where's my tier 5 enjoyment? After this. Free XS. Yeah. Shirtless stream. You don't want that. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. The shirtless drunk stream. God. If someone bought the 2K for a shirtless stream, would that technically make us pimps? We don't do the sellout streams around here, chat. Okay? Unless it's for a good cause. Like my bank account. Shirtless stream to promote cancer research. Dude, like that would be acceptable. There will be tier 5 enjoyment after this. I mean, the char should be running. The char will be back here more than likely, so when I peek this, I will get spotted. In fact, I can test it. Oh. Maybe not. Wait, the char is not here. Okay. The object for... Wait, is he just chilling on the outside? Okay. Thank you. Alright, chat. After the tier 5 bit, we need to lock in. Okay? It's time to lock in after that. We're gonna have some tier 5 enjoyment, and then it's time to fully lock in. Why are you there? Fully lock in and do some big gaming. I don't remember where the char shot me. Right. Big apply. I mean, we're making money though. Like, we are making money out of this. So, you know, can't really complain. Time for the tier 5 enjoyment, chat. Oh, yes. Welcome back, 25 TP. Where are you? Come here. What a beautiful tank. Do we play the KV-222? Would you go bald if I donate 1k? Or £1? No. No. No, I would not. Even if you donated 1k, I wouldn't go bald. What is that? Do we use this? There must be a better tank than this. I don't have a Panzer 5.4, otherwise I would use that. Because it'd be funny. Oh wait, there's this thing. Wait, where's the Type T-34? Wait, actually, this has an auto-reloader. Wait. Perfect. Okay, is this the right gun? Yep. Probably want optics. Chances are we're not going to go through all of these anyway, so... Lovely. Okay, we have all of these set up. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet and we'll go and play some tier 5. Okay? Not while I'm in the toilet, but when I come back we'll play the tier 5, yeah? One sec, I want to get a drink. It says nothing left in it. Right. Time for some tier 5 enjoyment, chat. It's apparently 23 degrees outside. It is way too hot. Welcome to summer in springtime. Drinks longer than he spends on a toilet. Well, that involves going downstairs. "23 degrees is very warm. Very, very warm for this time of year in UK. Oh my god. It's a full game. Do you pee standing upright? Do you lean over with a hand on the wall, or do you sit? Who the hell pees over the hand on the wall? I always wash my hands. Always wash my hands. Personally, I lay down. Personally, I do it from the other room and just see how good my aim is. What? Pee in a milk jug? So another question, Max. Are you an FE 4005 or a Concept 5? I'm more like a TKS 20. Right, enemy team. Oh dear. Right, we've discovered them. We now leave. You mean the accuracy? Oh. Probably, probably more like 277. Most of the time it goes where you aim it, but sometimes mistakes can happen. We might be here a while. I don't actually think there's any way for me to play the game. Half the team is dead. If you played Left 8, it'll be a lot of gameplay. It will be a lot more than this, sure. What am I actually meant to do on this? I've been given a full tier 5 game and yet nothing to do. You try playing the game? Okay, I'm gonna go up the hill and try and play the game. This isn't a full tier 5 game? It's a full game at tier 5. Guinness or Corona? Guinness. We got spotted moving. Room temperature or chilled? Who the hell has it room temperature? Guinness or Stella? Now that depends on the occasion. Oh, they've decided to move up. There we go. Strong armor, chat. Strong armor. Oh. Well, we can move on to the next tank. That was a fun game. Is Corona even a beer? It's kind of a sickness. Don't forget to check the player stats. Don't worry, we will have a lovely look at the player stats after the game. That is more of the fun. Now that is the tier 5 game we will love. Aladdis, is your dog all okay? If you've been playing maneuvers, oh, shut up! I'm trying to, mate. I swear, I'm gonna yeet Firefox out the window soon. It's so laggy on YouTube. You can't press any button for a little bit after you've clicked the video. What I wanted to do was look at the comments of the video. The birch gun is where true joy is to be found. No, I don't think so. How is someone reloading this gun in 1.85 seconds? Me. I am that guy. I do pay for YouTube Premium. I also pay for Twitch Turbo. Oh, here we go. Goodbye. That last shell looked like it missed. Yeah, Stella is basically fighting fuel. There's that stereotype around it. Where is your bishop? He's gaming, don't worry about that. My BDR is also gaming. Oh, Bishop of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Ah, the armpits. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Excellent. I've just realised that that's died. That's not good. Wait, hang on. I will become the spotter. I am a bush. There we go. See? Now we relax. We enjoy this. We chill. Everything's fine. So, apparently something has been delivered, and it just says, "We've delivered your item today." And then it's like cut off the rest of the sentence, and it just says, "How?" "We've delivered your item today. How?" That's British delivery, yep. We've done 37 spotting, that's good. Alright, we need to actually kill the Churchill 1 and then kill the KV 1 on top of the hill. That's not good. Do we just go and try and kill the cave? I guess so. We're just going to go and try and kill it. It'll be fine. Everything's fine, chat. We go and kill the KV-1. The Churchill one will overpeak. We're then going to die, but that's fine. Everything's great. Oh, God. Yes! Yes! Death! The KV-1 outplayed himself. Right. We go over this bit. What is happening? Are these bots? Oh, he's a bot. That one wasn't. That's a max level KV-1. Look at that. Honestly, from what I've learned, the bots are more deadly than the actual players at this tier. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. That one's not so deadly. Edgar as a... not really a threat. Beautiful. Just look, that is just... what a great tank this is. What am I doing playing this? This is the Tier 5 enjoyment segment of the stream. Where we get to view the Tier 5 gaming. Definitely a bot. Easy mastery. Look at that. Right. Shall we see how many tanks people have? I don't think there's going to be any true Tier 5 enjoyers in this. They don't seem to be true Tier 5 enjoyers. Okay, maybe this guy is. Does that mean he's Tier 6? Okay, he's just new. That's good. See, it's good that we have new players in this game, chat. Ooh. What about him in the armpit? Okay. Good. Good. Yep. What about my team? What about my team? He loves his RBFM. He loves it. Yep. Yep. Just... Yep. I just... Oh my god! I just knew that's good. What about this one? That's normal. Okay, slightly less normal than... Yeah. Yeah. Slightly less normal. But these are not... They're not going to be seal clubbers, you know? It's... See? The... They're just learning the game. They're just learning the game. Right, final tank for this. No, you don't... 600 games doesn't matter. That's not too bad. You know? 600 games, that's fine. I'm talking like, if you have about 5,000 games in one tank at tier 5, probably just sitting there to seal club a little bit. Not that it's bad, it's just funny to see. I can't imagine playing 5,000 games in just one tank though. But they have way more commitment than me. What camo did the Churchill 3 have? He's got the last Waffenträger one. Don't you have 2k chieftain battles? No, I have 1,000 chieftain battles. But that's tier 10. I'd rather have 1,000 chieftain battles and trying to do a hard mark than have 5,000 in a T-34, for example. Scanning for green, chat. Scanning for green. Also, where is my armor flashlight? Why is it not on? Have I disabled it? hotkey. If I don't enable it, does it not just re-enable at the start of the game? He is unaware of his tank. You once more return to what? Starting tomorrow, I shall get 10k battles in my Panzer 5.4. You know what? I respect 10k battles in a Panzer 5.4, actually. At least you can ram stuff and it's funny. You know, it's like the IS-7 of Tier 5. It's outright broken OP, but like at least it's funny to play. Well, that was a KV-220 game, yep. Pretty normal. That's how most KV-220 goes. A win. Apart from that guy.
If we decide on the average tier 5 game time to be like 5 to 6 minutes and someone has 5k games in one tank, that's 416 hours of playing the same tank, or over 17 days. If we go to the extreme and do like 20k battles like some poetl, it's almost 70 days, that's mental.
Yeah, but that's over the course of, like, I don't know, since 2012 at some stages. You know, that's not too bad when you look at it that way. Wicked. 25%. Right, chat. Wait. First of all, we must see new player. We love this. He's a reroll, but new player. Another new player. Oh, that's the same one. Yeah, you know, it's very normal. Very, very normal. Very normal stuff, this. Everything is fine. RBFM player? Wait, that's literally the same one. Why am I clicking the same one again? Only 1,000? You know, this has really made me think. When I look at these accounts and I only see 1,000 games at tier 5 in one tank like this, I think this is normal. And it genuinely is at this tier. It's just insane, though, to think that that is 2,000 games just in one tank. This is making me become less, what's the right wording? Making me feel like this is just normal things. It's not. Right. Back to playing the Kame and the Predatore. We don't need these. There's no point in wasting these. You know what? Let's put a turbo on this. We'll put turbo on it and see. Is it really any different to playing 1k at tier 8, 9, and 10? Yeah, because it's easy down at tier 5. Like most of if you're playing that many games at tier 5, you know full well that you're just trying to seal club. There's no way that you're playing there and you know you're not trying to do so. Whereas if you play at tier 8, 9, and 10, you're not really seal clubbing because most of the good players are there. Nothing will ever beat the final boss of tier 5, the KV1. Right, now we just pray that we get good matchmaking. We need tier 7. Being on a Grom, it's very good. Probably one of the best assault TDs you can get. It's a very good tank. There's nothing wrong with doing it, but you need to admit to yourself that you're just seal clubbing at that point. And I can't, like, I respect the dedication to play like 20,000 games in one tank. Like, if it's in the game and you're having fun, then do it. That's fine. You know, even if you wanted to play 20,000 games in an FV. I think you're a bit weird, but... There are better players on tier 5 than tier 10. I mean, at the point of the tech tree being released for free, yes, it actually was. It was really an experience playing tier 10 when you got the free tech trees. Strong armor. Strong armor. Also, by the way, you need to realize that I'm playing on EU5. The only people that play on EU5 are people that have selected that from the start. Wonderful. It's okay. Slowly we will repopulate the EU5 server together. Annoying. E5 is the best? Yes, it is. It's not possible to put on without choosing it? No. You do not get auto-selected to EU5. You have to choose EU5. EU5 does not choose you. You choose EU5. The penguin chooses to go towards the mountain. Exactly. The mountain does not choose to go towards the penguin. Yeah, no fire. EU5 is life. Yes. Never worried, chat. Never worried. The spin saved us. Kind of expecting to see the E4, but he's moved back. That's a problem. What's the HE pen on this? 53. Not great. Ah, he won't hit this. He doesn't hit this, chat. See? Doesn't hit it. I told you. Look at that. All the assistants. What a player. We didn't hit one of them. Oh wait, hang on. We need to spin. We must spin. That is the law. Wait. I confirm. Yes. Can I HG pen a Borsig? Yep. Beautiful. Look at that. Easy. Never worried. We love the camo. Apply. Yes. Still making credits. Even without that. We should really put booster on though. Wait, I have quite a lot now, no? I have 400k now. I have 8 million. Obviously, we need to not do... If I untick some of these, does it save it for next time? So if I now go back into it, no, that's annoying. Wait, there's a mod that you can do to lock the XP though. I think. Is there? Is there a mod that you can lock the XP with? I swear there used to be. For like, so let's say for example on like the M454, I can lock it so I can't use it as free XP. I swear there was a mod to do that. That you can go onto each individual tank and then just say that it's locked so that you can't use the free XP on this when you convert. I swear there used to be something like that. One sec, chat. I wanna go and get something. Hang on. Oh, protect. Right. Sorry, I was just blending in with the other EU5 enjoyers. Wait, so does this work now? Wait. Fixed. Fixed. I ordered another one of these things because my one broke when I punched it. Yes, like years ago. I only just fixed it. Finish him off. This might not end very well. I'm not here. If you ignore the problem goes away, chat. Well, maybe not. Well, that went well.
Max, I need you to play the fire support vehicle scheme A.
Why? Why am I needing to play the fire support vehicle scheme A? It no longer just falls off the microphone. It's very good. That was 27 quid. 27 quid for one of these. Literally just for this. Look at it. Wait. £27. You can even see like where I've just snapped all of the little Like the little bits off of it. That's meant to be... That bit there... There... is meant to be a little lip that comes out so it stays on it. 27 quid! That thing probably smells weird. What do you mean smells weird? I used to just get a bit of electrical tape and then tape around it. But then it annoyed me because... yeah, it didn't look right. So yeah, Adas, thank you so much for the bits earlier this stream. You've paid for my microphone windscreen thing. Pop filter, whatever. I mean, to be fair, this one smells weird because it's just been in. It's just come out of the packaging. Sorry, I've made the mistake of trying to play the game. My bad. If only Sir Horatio Moffington was carrying Max back in the day in Onslaught, this would have happened. Mm-hmm. Wait. I'll ping this. Spot. We asked team to spot. They will spot for me. All will be fine.
So Max, do to get to decide which mode gets how much of my money now?
Well, which mod? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The mods are not getting paid around here. What on earth is this? You think this is like some big time streamer? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you there? Ah, here comes the bunion. Oh. Please stop hitting. I'm not petty, chat. Okay? Shut up. Do la peek. Hello. Mate, the bunions run off. Well, they're all sitting at the back of the map, so that's fun. I told my wife and 4 kids that I will soon get my paycheck of 20 years of mod pay. 20 years?! The bloody hell you been modding, not me! Well, Duke, you've basically been modding since birth, then. Fresh out the womb, straight into a modding. Yeah. I'm here to moderate the chat. That is my birthright. The cheer bugged. It's a Matrix, but it's just Twitch modding. Yeah, all the streamers, like they ask for a few mods from people, and they just get given, they get allocated some mods, you know? It does not allow you to cheer anymore. Have you run out of money? Chat, there's 7 minutes left and we're just going to sit here just staring at a bush line. Worst things to stare at in life, but in World of Tanks, not so fun. If I blind fire the bush, I die. You can't capture the base either because they just peek out, they spot you, and then you die. It's not a turbo game, stop complaining. These bloody streamers, you can't win. They're either complaining that it's a turbo game, and then when we give them a game where it's like a 15-minute one, they then complain. How much health does the Jagdpanzer have left? None of my team have health. We are all... potentially a one-shot for the E4. Ugh. Which tank would be worth getting? SD2 or E6? I've made a full video on it. If you look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat, there is a full video on all of the tanks that I've made. About which one you might want to get. Pause. Damage is on its way. But the quick answer, the 1-1B. Oh yeah. Oh, finally, I can read your message now, Adas. I was just purposely
Okay,
not reading it
that.
before.
Let's make it so some of my money will go to Cooley for a new bed. Maybe with a better bed he will not make a mistake like he did with E3 Tech Tree Showcase. Let's make his basement comfy. Okay, I fixed IT.
Yeah, maybe he won't, maybe he wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, maybe with a new bed he'll fix that. Sleeping on the cold floor of the basement every night can't be good for him. On the T28, he just forgot to edit the video to put everything where it's meant to go. Because I record the gameplay, the webcam, and the chat, if there is chat, all separately. And so it was just one massive, like, it basically looked like, wait, can I just show it? Yeah, that's fine. It looked like this. Oh God. It looked like this. If you watched the entire thing and didn't notice, then that's impressive. You go to the T28 bit, and you'll see everything there. Like the webcam, the gameplay is all separate.
Okay, so I fucked up. Max will no read any of my messages unless I spend money on it.
Yes, that's true, Adas. That's very true. Welcome to the way of this big streamer. Once you reach above 10 viewers, only donations, please. Otherwise, I'm not reading your messages. Moth, take notes. Okay? If you're partnered, you get even more privilege, you know? Might as well go into sub-only mode. What do you mean? How did you not think that was like, if you thought that was intentional? Oh my god, we are capping. What do you even get for being partner now? Yes. You get a cool badge. Honestly, the badge is like my favourite thing about it.
So next announcement on Discord. No streams for the next week. I just got banned for demanding money to read the chat.
You already have this, but you could have that and having a check mark next to your name off. And you can also have Tiggy next to your name. Like, you could have all three. Like, look at this. Look at that. All of them. It's not cool to be part of the establishment. Isn't it? One of the few people in the world that has it. I don't know how many partners there actually are. That's why I gave up on CC. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Is this guy really just gonna sit there? Yeah. Oh, I mean, we've done 3.7, I guess, so... Got some form of damage out of it. Vertical model looks so weird once you notice it. Yeah, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Once you go back to it, it then just looks weird. When you don't have it. You can't unsee it after you see it? Yeah. How much credits are we actually earning? Not too many, but it's fine. But the server reticle is wrong most of the time. Like, it's just so laggy and delayed that it's just not even worth using. Like, it makes no difference. It's not wrong, but it makes no difference. You can't click the button without saying the thing? Why not? Like, it actually makes a lot of sense. Like, look at where the barrel is. And then look at where the... You see? It is actually correct. There's just a delay for no reason on the, on this. Ah, good shot, Max. Ice tank? Yeah. Asking another game? Well, I mean, I don't like it when I'm getting YOLO'd by Ares. And I'm also just waiting to die from the person up there. Brilliant. Whatever, we're just going to camo. Whatever. Crush This, thank you very much for the Prime. And Airsoft Pro, thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you. I don't think I will on this. The tank's good though. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? You need to see the bot where it says the aim's goated. I do have goated aim. It is amazing. Every time. Smooth gameplay, goated aim. That's me. Bot Max. Nice pens. Smooth aim like your brain. That's just not nice. That was a compliment? Was it? I don't like this random event. This random event... Oh, God. What is that timing? This random event not really sparking joy. The pink Malshin is very confused. Means you can run fast if your brain is smooth due to aerodynamics. He's still there. Can these maybe come and play the game? How's the gym going for you? Well, this week, Monday, I ran 3K. Today, I ran 3K. Last Thursday, I ran 3K. We're going good. And this time, I ran a sub 18 minute 3K. Wicked. So, I mean, running is going well. Gym is, eventually I'll go back to the gym. At the moment, I'm still focusing on just running. Listen, as long as I'm doing one of the things, okay, at least that's happening. I do want to go back to the gym, though. Just been a bit... Not even a bit lazy with it. It's just... I've not had the motivation. It's not that I've been lazy and, like... chosen not to go. You know, like... And thought to myself, oh, I should really go, but I just not wanted to. I mean, now that the weather's decent, though, I probably will. At least then I get to go outside a little bit. But health-wise is good. At least I think so. I mean, I'm making good progress with the runs. I want to try and run a 5K at some point. I think a few more weeks of doing consistent 3Ks. And, well, maybe just one more week. Maybe I'll finish this week and then go for a slower pace on Monday for next week and then see how far I can go. Maybe try and do 4K. After a dodgy curry, I get the runs. Mate, this guy just sits. He is a triangle. This is a triangle enjoyer.
So Max, how about we do tank request on stream this week if there is nothing better to do?
Yes.
Or the next week.
We could do some tank request streams, actually. That is very true. We could maybe do a tank request stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm just gonna peek this. I hate this map, by the way. If the random event happens, I really don't like this map. I really, really don't like it. It prevents any type of play. I'm not spotted. You can have good games in a light tank on this. I mean, it's 15-3. Wouldn't have mattered either way. What do I do with this old one? Do I throw it away or do I leave it as a spare and try and do something with it?
So how would it work? You will create the thing for stream coins or what? And also may buy some games with clat as I proposed before?
With clat? What do you mean clat? The clan? Yes. It'll... No, it's going to be for only for bits. Oh, yeah. Bits and donations. Full sellout. Have we even got a tier 7 game yet? I've got +2 loads of times, but I haven't got -2. Yeah, it'll be for channel points. It'll be for channel points. You just pick the tank, you type the tank in that you want to see, and then I'll play it. I need to work out how I can get them all on the stream, though, as an overlay. So as soon as you request it, it will come up on the stream. You would do tank requests, but I don't want to. That's because Moth, half the tanks... Well, no, sorry. All of these... Right. Whenever Moth finds a tank, it will either be amazing or dog. They're the only two options. You hate Kame so much? Why? What's wrong with Kame? Spin. The 2-round autoloader, just playing it wrong. This is beautiful tank. There's not actually much I can do currently, though. I mean, if I go up there, there's a can opener. Can opener is not a tank I want to play against. Neither are they. Neither are these. So, that's fun. Can opener is moving. We have movement, chat. Wait, should I obliterate the can opener? Hang on. Wait. Ambush time! No. Back to spinning. Happy came noises. Oh, actually, no, don't do that. No chat. No. No, not happy. No. No. Not that. Ah. I can't pen. Wait, what is my pen? 280. Ooh. Wait, the Kame is sensing a YOLO ability. Wait, YOLO possibility. Just don't overpeak it. Just don't overpeak it. You'll be fine. Thank you. Which way is he looking? Oh, yes. Here we go. Excellent. That reminds me, actually. Wait, we might be able to get the Saryuda very soon. I wanted him to be spotted. You have not even completed the first chapter? Weak. Weak mentality and mindset, Mankey. Anyone think you have a real job? God. Why? Oh, don't continue. Please. What is that? A Char? That's not really a tank I want to play against. He can't see that from there. I need to try and just kill these. Okay. It turns out that they're really bad at killing a low HP target. Okay. DBV doesn't care. Finally got your KL1. Nice. Now I've got to grind all the... yeah, got to grind all the upgrades. Yeah, without the upgrades, the KR1's pretty sad. Oh, wait, I need to mark this as complete as well. Forgot about that. Right. Tier 7 game. Kimmelsdorf, probably. Something like that. And we're gaming. We're also going to set up... Wait. Where is it? Wait, do I already have it? Uncheck that. We also set up the DBV so that we can play that at the same time. Okay? Because this... I mean, we got the closest in the DBV. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Now we pray for tier 7. It's not tier 7, but it's fine. 7k and we're good. Just a very, very nice, easy 7,000 damage, chat. Okay? Very nice and easy. Hello, delivery. How are the games? They're okay. They're not too bad today. Bro, it's still on ambush 14. Just put the fries in the bag, little buddy. I'm trying, Mankey. I'm trying. I'm not very good at the game. Right, we need an instant deletion right here. Ready? Wait. Wait for it. Someone always crosses. There's always someone. Hello? Oh no. Why are they not wanting to do it? Right. Oh, now you do it. Reloading. Spin. E50 looks juicy, chap. Team is losing very badly. Well, we're not getting 7k out of this. Definitely not. I should have really just gone for the reload. Yeah. We didn't even win the city either. Ready? Time for a 10k damage game and complete the mission. We come up against tier 8s, we do 10k damage, job done. Maybe not. I need like 11,000 damage in this. And it's also Siegfried line, so yeah, good luck doing that in a DBV. This map is bad, I agree. It's only good for heavy tanks. And even then, it's incredibly boring. Good. We're chilling. Everything is good. He doesn't have shots at me. Close. We're gonna have to go into the city now though, because there's no damage to be done over this bit. Thank you. Well, we're definitely not doing any damage in this game. Also, I like how I'm just going through this tree, because it's actually been knocked over, but it's not counted. Interesting. That was a fun game. At least it was over fast. I have Ashigo. What equipment do you recommend? Turbo rammers, vents. Kampfpanzer 07 is great. Gun is good, fast enough, not completely OP armor. It's alright. I feel like I want to play the DBV more. Like 8,000 damage. Eight and a half thousand damage. It's midnight right now in Asia. It's coming up to 5 o'clock in the UK. Can't see the cocodrillo. Ooh! Wait, get spotted again. Sick gun, mate. Sick gun. Mills. Not CCP lasted long. Look at Thomas go. How long do we get to the stream for apology being late? I mean, I started early today. What more do you want from me? Right, we go around this corner, we set them on fire. You ready? I wasn't anticipating the fire extinguisher, alright? I'm not streaming till 8. I'm definitely not going to stream until 8. It's coming up to 5:30 now. I'll stream until 7. The usual time. How are we top on damage for that? How about we get a cheeky tier 2 game? Honestly, the matchmaking in this game really does ruin the entire mission. It's nearly impossible to do this mission on most of the games. Oh, I've seen some of the Panzer S35 mains. They are interesting. I also have one. Although I'm not playing them for 20,000 games. So there is a slight difference between me and them. Are you having fun? Good. I'm glad you're having fun. The best place to visit in England is Scotland. Yeah. We hit them apparently. Yeah, sure. Acing the pack. Yeah. But I might have already done it though. I might have already done that, Ali. Big tier 3 gamer, that's me. I don't actually know if I have. I remember I played it, I used to play it a little bit. I don't know whether or not I have an ace in it. You know, we need to get CVS down at that tier alley, really. That's what we should be doing. Need to convince Wargaming to start CVS at tier 1. So the gamers can truly learn early on. No, goodbye. That was a fun game. Very good. Wait, should we see? Might have like a first class on it. I don't think I don't know if I have an ace or not. But I think I have like a few hundred games in it. I don't have a few hundred. I do have an ace. Look at, I got an ace in 89 games, mate. I'm just that good. I remember I used to play this like a fair amount. Because it was just funny. See? Easy ace. If only I could mark it. I would mark it. 4 shots average is not bad. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, when I used to play it, I was quite bad at the game. Speaking of bad, it's been a bit of a bad session so far, but alright. Okay, please, top tier game, just a good map. Like, it's literally just not possible in half of these games, because you need to have -2. I don't think I've had -2 once. I've been -2, like, again, I've been +2 loads of times. But I haven't seen -2. Assert dominance. Look, bang! Yes! Half of his hit points nearly gone. Excellent. Big gaming. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to peek that. Is he just shot? I don't even know who just shot. Well. I don't actually remember where it is. Are we all really that scared of an Ares 90? Yep, apparently we are. Congrats. The fact that I'm better than a Hirschkäfer is actually just a joke. Like, I'm so much better than a Hirschkäfer, it's not even funny. Another impossible game, unfortunately. No way of doing the mission, no way of winning. FE missed. These games are not... I don't know. It's just this mission. This mission's so bullshit. Because you're sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting forever until the matchmaking actually happens where you can do this mission. Because it's never going to happen in +1 and never going to happen in +2. Well, it's definitely never going to happen in +2. Ambush 14. It's literally just impossible in most of the games. No, well, I've had enough of the DBV now. Basically, every single time that you get +2 or +1, it's not possible. Because you need to do 30% of what your team does. And if you get +1 and +2, there's more health in the matchmaking, so it's just harder to do. Especially if you're at the bottom of the tier. Because your tank is not capable of doing that. It's more than a high caliber. It's 30%. It's 10% more than the high caliber. So when you get like a... So this, for example, is nearly 7,000 damage. And I need to win. Are we doing Ambush 14? Not really. I can't even, like, this is the worst possible thing about this mission. Is that I cannot go and do another mission because of how difficult this mission is. You don't want to accidentally do it, and then you've done it, and you haven't got it selected. If I want to go into the other campaign, like the 260, the 279, I can't do that. Because I need to have this mission selected. I don't know why they didn't just do all three at the same time. It works for the 260 and 279, just do it for that as well. That's stuff, young. What's the mission? 30% of your team's damage and win. But this is like this is literally the worst thing. So look. Let's say I'm like, okay, I want to go and do the 279 missions. I can't do that. So I have to... The only missions that I can possibly do at the moment are the Ambush 14 and Assistance. They're the only two missions I can do. Whereas if I went into the 279 mission and resumed the campaign, I could do both of these at the same time. But I can't do I can't do all three at once. So I have to sit here and just not do any other missions until such time as I've done this. Unless I'm going to go and do like on SPG 15 or something. Hello, Kinetic. You should be able to do all three at once. There should be no reason why you can't do all three at once. The games are okay today. I mean, okay for World of Tanks level. If you mean 15-5 wins and losses, then yeah, they're okay. Sounds accurate? Yep. You don't want a dedicated PvE game, and it separates the community too much. Like if you look at Tarkov, Tarkov has a separate PvE section, and it separates it so much. Possibilities chat in here. It's possible to do it in this game. Unfortunately, it's on Corellia, but it's possible to do it. It's not the best play for Ambush 14. The tank doesn't matter. The matchmaking does. I don't know where to go to get... I think like 6,000 damage or something. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. I hope they take the hill. I love the Barascon. I need to be hitting these. What? Why? That was my last question about red team getting a buff. What do you mean? What is the question? Why does the red team get 50% higher roll chance and mobility boost? What? They don't. So I think? I hope so. There's some people that genuinely believe that. Are we winning? They're too low health. I kid you not, every time I've ever played the game, I've always been on the green team. Same. I can never get on the red team. It's really annoying. Oh, I need all the health that's left on the enemy team, so it's not happening. Yeah, not happening on this map. Oh yeah. Some people genuinely believe that the enemy team always gets better RNG, better HP, like everything. Because they can't concede that they are bad at the game and the enemy team were just better. It has to be that they are paid by wargaming or something like that. Manipulated RNG, etc. People will come up with any crazy shit to, but not the most obvious one of they were better than you. Or they got lucky. It's called copium, I believe. Yeah. XVM doesn't even make sense though. Because half the people are anonymized, or a lot of the people are anonymized now, especially at higher tier. So the XVM wouldn't even show their stats. So it wouldn't add them into the thing. XVM itself is not a problem, but XVM stats is a problem. Because it'll go and find any player that's not anonymized, and then take their stats, and then show you a chance to win. Mostly the anonymized players are good players though. Exactly, but they don't get counted towards the win. So it's like a stat. You get stats for teammates and enemies. Everyone in the game, as long as they're not anonymized, you'll be able to see the stats for them. So their win rate, WNA, stuff like that. Is it an anonymized mod though? Yeah, but not while you're in game. It doesn't get rid of the anonymizer in game. That'd be an illegal mod. I don't even think you can do that. Because the server is the one that tell you. This guy is shooting a house. You know, it's great to play the game when I can actually have a chance of doing the mission. It's really nice. Not just feel like I'm wasting my time. It'd actually be in my benefit if we start losing a little bit. I don't think we are. And I'm wasting too much time being here. There's people at the very back. I actually need to go back to base. We're winning too hard. I'm actually starting to think this is more bullshit than Ambush 12. I actually think this is more bullshit than Ambush 12 at the moment. There's so many things that need to align for you to actually do this mission. can't play the BZT. Or the BZ-176. It has to be a certain tank class, which is why the mission is hard. If this was a Vanguard mission, it would be done instantly. I have already done the Vanguard, this in a Vanguard tank multiple times at this point. It's because of the tanks that you have to play, which is making it impossible to do. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. No, you don't have to do it twice, you just got to do it once. I can't go back to the 260 missions and stuff. I can't go back to them, because if I do this accidentally, I wouldn't have then completed this. I've lost all my health from people that are literally sitting back here that I cannot see. Where does that even go? Yeah, it's impossible to do this mission now. Where's this guy gone? Wait, where's the IS-2 gone? Yeah, once you complete all the missions, you can't see what tanks you've done them in. It just says, all the missions are complete. Congratulations. That's very useful. No mega high roll. You did the SFAC with 5.6, so you got lucky matchmaking and lucky team. Yep. Just the worst part is that as soon as you realize you're not in top tier, that's it. You're basically wasting your time in that game. For God's sake, SFAC. Can't use XM. I haven't actually tried it with the SFAC yet, I don't think. Yeah, we're not doing it on this. Like, when you get into this, you might as well just back out to garage straight away. Yeah, but Graf, when you're free marking a tank and you get a bad map, you can actually make something work because you can see the mark go up, like you can actually see the difference. With this, I have to do, like, 6,000 damage, or it's a useless game. That's the difference. If I was marking a tank, it's okay, bad map, but whatever, I might be able to break even, stuff like that. With this, it's just, I'm wasting my time. Ares is there's too much damage needed for Ares. And the tier 8 sucks. You don't get -2 in tier 10. It's nearly impossible. At higher tiers, it's basically impossible. You just don't get -2. We haven't seen -2 once when we played tier 9 and tier 10. We might have seen it once in tier 10, but like in tier 9, there was never any there. And the higher up that you go, the more damage that you need. And the Cobra's to way too much RNG. Too much downtime as well. What's your thesis about? Impact of generative AI in the work of UI and UX designers. That would not have been a thing a few years ago, would it? Oh god, wait, I don't actually have shots either. There's a tiny little, like, I don't even know what that is that's blocking it. That was a good game. I don't actually know what that is that's blocking it. It's like one of those little tank traps. What light tanks is, by your opinion, best for getting an ace tanker? I mean, it's either one that you play very, very well in, or you just go on to Tomato GG and look at the ace requirements, and then you'll see what the lowest ones are. Right, 1 second. I need a toilet. Ah. Right. Look at that. Tank sniper, chat. God, we're good. Wait, I need to uncheck this. Has my streamer done the mission yet? Clueless. Wanna guess? I actually think that this mission is equally as RNG dependent as fuck me. As Ambush 12 at this point. Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm meant to do on this map. Everything is RNG without skill. Home ground advantage. Ah, yes, very easy. Ambush them. Okay. Thanks for that, chat. Only 7,000 damage. We'll be alright. Oh. Good. Light tank's gone. See you later, mate. The one control variable is your gameplay, but I'm not sure you're in control. That was a little bit overkill for just 121 damage. We're just confirming the kill, okay? It could have bounced. It could have bounced. That's true. That's why we do double, just to guarantee. Also because it's way more fun. Off a Saladin? Yeah, anything's possible. I mean, at least we get to play an SVAC. This is a big plus. Please don't swap me. Good. Very good. That's what we love to see. I mean, setting them on fire would have been even better. Why do I bother using the single shot? It's so useless. Spot. Wait, spot. Tim? WZ, just go spot. Just peek around the corner, you'll be alright. No big scary TS5 there. Oh, here he goes. Oh wait, he's actually gone. This is why we double. We get the... You know, if one of them bounces, we have the other one there ready. That went nowhere close. Yes, yes! Forwards! Wait, we did actually hit that. One day. One day. Thank you. Should have doubled. We should have doubled, yeah. Beautiful. I mean, if my team sucked a little bit less, might have been possible. If my team sucked a little bit less and the Skoda didn't have an automatic fire extinguisher, it's possible. Bit more, yeah, yeah. I need my team to suck a bit more. Yeah, that's right. What stage are we even at? How is that an ace? How's that the first ace I've got in this thing? Okay. Well, what stage are we at? Oh, wait, chat. What ones am I missing? I'm missing this. And I'm missing this. Right. Saryoda. Yes. Oh. Beautiful. Wonderful. Look at that. We're still missing this and this though. And then we have the other one as well when it comes out. Another tank added to collection. Is the Eric any good? No. The Eric's awful. Buys new tank, doesn't play a new tank. But it can't complete the mission for me. We already know about the good old Saryuda. Anyway. God, chat, we are getting some quality games. Like, this is lovely. I haven't seen this one be able to complete it for you either. Why couldn't we have just done what, like 33 extra damage in the DBV game, and we would have done ambush 12 or 14, sorry. Just 33 extra damage. That's all we needed. And ambush 14 would have been over. How much damage was it in this game, chat? Was it like 6,000 something? But then the fun would be over. Yeah, but it gets to the point where you just don't want to do it ever again. Surprised that one hit. Okay, that was a good, that was a phenomenal peek by the Borsig. Just gonna go and check over here, yep. Nyonk, gone. Wait, you can't see him. Oh well, I actually cannot see that. I found Predator 6. I don't know, it doesn't matter about the tank so much. My even 90 is not able to spot that apparently. How did he not spot anything? Oh, because he was on our side. Oh, Jesus. Did you shoot that? I thought I was turning. It wasn't turning enough. Okay. That was way too much lead. I thought it was further away than that. Yeah, sure. No matter where I went, there was just people everywhere. Every single time I turned, there was just someone else there. Jesus Christ. I might as well use them. Wait. I don't even have equipment on it. Not sure if this asked before or if you have a vid on that, but do you have any recommendation on the bond store tanks I want to get first? I have multiple videos on the bond store tanks. Like every time that it updates, I make a new video on it. There's a video where I've gone through every bond store tank, and then any of the ones that were added are also there. There's multiple bond store videos. You can just sort by, if you go by date, and then they'll be in order. Might even be a playlist, actually. Will the SCRV Tech 3 showcase be updated? No. There's already a video on the tier 11, and the rest of the Tech 3 didn't get changed, so there's no real point of me making an entire Tech 3 showcase again when it's exactly the same, but just with a tier 11. The RHM was updated because a lot of the light tanks got updated with new HP, etc. And the RHM was in the old format. Yeah, Barras kits these, mate. No worries. Ready? Close. So that means you'll redo the 432U? Probably not. That'll be on like a very, very low priority list. I won't update the Type 5 until the Type 5 gets to tier 11. Even though the whole tech tree changed, I won't update it. Because there's no point in me doing that and then it gets to tier 11 at some point. Goodbye. Is this another 6,000 damage needed, chat? Not using server reticle? No, I never use server reticle. It's too laggy. Of course you just have a double loaded instantly ready. Why wouldn't you? 1.9 meters tall. What, a Barask? Really? I'm trying to understand why the ST2 has 310 heat pen. Yeah, I don't understand it either. All the others have 340, but then, or 330, 340, and then this one just has 310. The same way the 257 has 310. Is it 310 or 315 on 257? Well, at least we can go back to play the SFAC. It wouldn't have been possible in this game anyway, my team's too good. Where are you getting these Barass measurements from? Are they in-game somewhere? Lovely. Good map for this. You're only 5 centimeters tinier than a Barask. Can you imagine if you just were like, oh yeah, and what's your height? Barask. Yeah, but how tall are you? Yeah, Barask. You don't measure in Barasks? No? I'm bought tall. Yep. I am 1 Barask width tall. I'm 1 French medium premium tank tall. Yep. Oh my god. Anywhere but the tank. This tank is so bad. It's so awful when you don't double. See, in real life chat, I am a 30B with the cupola included. So tall. So tall. Definitely not TKS 20. Definitely not. Definitely not. Spotted? By you. I forgot I don't have a foolish reversible turret. See that truck rack? How tall is a TKS 20? I don't know, probably not much more than a... I was going to say a normal height human, but... Mate, how is his tank this bad? Like... How is it that you just have to double everything? The single shot is so bad. It's actually unplayable if you don't double. Right. Yeah. I mean, we are getting the quality maps at the moment, chat. Safe Haven, into Siegfried Line, into Tundra. Wow. Jesus Christ, if it's not the matchmaking, it's the bloody maps. Oh, and Paris as well. And now to get a good proc every time, just pick the Blisker. Uh-huh. Oh, need to run away now. The game is pretty over though. We just push through this flank and win now. Okay. I mean, great if this guy just disappeared. Yeah, just peek up, bang, gone. That's the wrong way. Slow game. We're winning too much. And we won't do enough damage. Oh, that was interesting. It's now time for M3 gameplay. It's definitely not time for M3 gameplay. Mate, I'm sorry, but these maps are horrendous. Like... We love Abby? No, we don't. Right sides? I don't even know if they're going to scout the right side. All maps should be Abbey. Absolutely not. Well, he didn't spot me, that's good. Excellent! Congratulations, Barask. Well, technically, meow. No, can no longer play this. Yeah, of course, you're just... yeah. It makes sense that you're this side of the map. Mm-hmm. I think Moto likes you. He's even got no camo, so he looks like a hippo. Mr. Moto is on his way through. He's located the enemy team. Look at him go. Look at him. Oh. Yes, yes, yes! Just stop there! That is beautiful! How did that hit? I don't know. You just wait. Just wait. You don't need to do anything. What's the bet? The Grom is sniping at B5. Any takers of this bet? Hello! Make an account right now, naming it Moto and only playing an unpainted mouse line. Yep. Bet Grom is AFK? Nah. Not the big man like Grom. That's blind. That's good. Chat, how much damage do I need? Oh my god, the gun is wanting to gun. 82. Why is he pushing that? Wait, what was that? I have like 1,000 blind. How much bullshit do you want to give me? Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Well, whatever. Thanks, game. Even with 1,000 blind, that's not enough, I don't think. We need more than that. Yeah. Well, I didn't anticipate getting set on fire, so... No, it doesn't have 360-degree turret. It's, I don't even know how much that is. Like 45? That's 60. 60 on each side. How much was the total that I needed? $6,500. Oh, we were very far off then. High off on the AMX was crazy. 509. I mean, he low rolled for 400. $69 degrees. It's not actually 69 degrees though, is it? Is he actually going to lose this? It is actually 69 degrees each side. Well, it wouldn't have mattered either way, chat. We're going to lose this game. Maybe not. Pause. Oh, God. Please! Yeah, 5.8. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I should have just anticipated getting set on fire by him, you know? Like, why not? Oh, right. Anyway, I'm done. I am done. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, well, bit later, 2 PM. Not going to start at like 1:30 again, or 1 o'clock. Right, I'll be on tomorrow. And we might set up a tank request bit for a few hours. Not for the full stream, but for a few hours we might do tank requests. Tomorrow. So we'll probably do that. And then you can request any tank you want, excluding artillery. We're not doing artillery. Okay? I'll go on the press account so it literally has every single tank. And then you can choose. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Kek, bye.